Alright, so unmuting the microphone might help a little bit. I don't know. In the past, that's worked out for me. So, welcome to my segment of the stream. My name is MossyStone. Go with just Mossy. It's just fine. Depending on how you know me, there's other names you can call me by. Some of them nicer, some of them not. But yeah, I am here to do a little bit of that streaming, and I'm hoping that y'all have an opportunity to enjoy the game that I brought in. This is Harvest Island. Now, for those of you who are fans of the Harvest Moon series, this is something that's akin to that, but it's kind of got a bit of that, the art style is slightly more darker, so it's kind of got a vibe of like Chrono Trigger meets Harvest Moon. I don't know, beyond the art style and the story, how well that's going to play out, how that's actually going to work out in what way. But this game is free. It's available, well, not free. It's available on itch.io. They have a free demo, and the demo, to get yourself a registered copy, I think it only costs like $2. And the game, as far as I know, is done. It's ready to go. I had an alternative game ready to go just in case, that it was still in development, and very much was the case of it being still in development because I tried to get its sound sources to work nicely with me, and it did not. I have a very complicated sound setup because I'm a dork, and yeah, it did not work out too well. Yeah, Chrono Moon, yeah. So it's like and I feel Harvest Island seems to be a good name for it, because it's all occurring, within a closed ecosystem. Now, what I have going on beyond that, is this wonderful QR code. If you look right above me, there's this glorious little QR code that goes to Tiltify. Now, Tiltify does us the wonderful favor of making sure that any donations that are made here, we get notified about, first off, and second off, that these notifications, that the donations themselves go straight to Toys for Tots. All right, so we get a nice little health bar to fill in, and we get notifications, and Toys for Tots and their buying power absolutely gets the opportunity to kick some butt when it comes to doing some good this year. This has been a brutal year for a lot of people, and I can see this doing a lot of good for those folks right now. So let's go ahead and jump into the game. Before I begin, I do want to specify just really quickly that when I introduced myself, I forgot to announce my pronouns. I typically do. She, her. I know I have a deep voice, but she, her, sheep. No. She, her. So yes, please, just I have preferred pronouns. But the fun of that is that I get to be myself. So let's go ahead and just jump straight in. And okay, y'all. There's such a thing as over prepping, and I have so many things open right now that I lost the tab that goes to my game. There it is. Found it. All right. And I mean, let's do the Total Biscuit. Let's go to the options menu and show you what I've got on offer here. It's not bad. There could be more here, but I mean, we're not going to go into the verticality of this game, I don't think. It's almost entirely storyline. It's the morning, Will. Wake up. No, I don't want to. I don't. A man after my own heart, right there. Okay, I guess I'll go collect the eggs from Jesse and Amy. Wait, no, I'm awake. Don't touch the eggs. You're going to drop them. There we go. Look at that art style, though, isn't it? Isn't it very evocative? I knew that that would wake you up. I hate you for doing that. Let's go. It's early. Let's go back to sleep. The sun is already out. I want to go outside. You're jumping way too much. Why are you jumping? Well, mostly because the graphical engine allows me to. Because this is the day I can go out to the island with you. Dad said it was okay for me to go. Remember? Yeah. You could always stay inside the house. You don't even need to offer anything to the gods. Just stay here and I'll do everything. But I want to go. And Dad said I could go. Logic! You promised to. Exactly. 3 layers of logic. I want to go. I was given permission to go. And you said you would take me. Don't island block me, bro. Fine, fine. Just don't cry. I don't want Dad to get mad at me again. Yay! Let me get ready first. Okay, I'll wait. Could you stop jumping? No, it's fun. I love Samantha. You even my sister. I love you, big brother. Yuck. If you say I love you back, I'll stop jumping. I can't believe this. Okay, I'm gonna say I love you because it's important to me to express that sort of thing. But, I would be like, you know what? Enjoy your jumping. I love you, but keep jumping. I love you. There you go. I love you. What was that? I couldn't hear you. I already said it. Stop jumping. My jumping is too loud. I can't hear you. Forget it. I'm just going to get ready. Jump, jump, jump. We're going to the island. We're going to Ibiza. Today is going to be a long day. Today is a good day. For you, I'm going to get my stuff from the chest. Okay, I'll wait for you. Alright. I love these little illustrations on the little tutorials here. Also, interesting. Yeah, spacebar. This game has a lot of very flexible settings to it. They don't tell you right off the bat, but you can use the mouse. So, if I click somewhere, our character goes there. So, I could use the arrow keys. I could use the old-fashioned WASD. And for interacting with stuff, I could press E. I don't have a fishing pole on me. I can make one back at home. Or I can press space. So, craft, leave. So yeah, there's a little crafting table here even. Let's see, it's a little... Yeah, cool. Anything in here? No. But yeah, I could also, I think, click on things and try to interact. Yeah, there we go. So, the schema that they've designed for interacting with stuff is pretty good. Let's see. I need a remove mode, and then I can start poking at things when I press enter. And grab that. And all of these. And all those. I hope this wooden sword won't break on me. What's that? It's just a sword. A sword? Why do you have a sword? To smack a tree. What? You'll see when we get to the island. Okay, does that mean you're ready now? Yeah, let's go. Alright, when you can pick up items and store them in your rucksack. Key items can be found all over the world. You can access your inventory pressing escape key. The rucksack is used to store items and your key items. The journal is used to write your thoughts, but mostly used for quests. Trophies are there for use here. Accomplishments options are used to adjust your gameplay. Again, I love this little kind of middle schooler notebook style of tutorial. Oh, okay. I see this coloration here, and it makes me think that this is an exit. That is a wall. I am facing a wall. I tried to walk out through a wall. That, right there, that tile, indicates an exit. See, this is what 3D gaming does to your brain. There's a wood pile. And some of the junk just laying around. There is some sort of barrier here, like right there. I'm not sure what that is. I think it's just the pole to the clothesline. But yeah. All this is very old school. Let's see. Book. Not in demo. Okay, so that's not available in the demo. Alright. You. I need you to do something for me. Huh. It's too early. You're up and early, Will. Okay. Yeah, too early. It's not early enough. Let's go. Dad, can't she just play outside? She's always annoying me, and she won't even wake. And she even woke me up. There's still stars outside. But you said you'd take me. Take her with you, Will. I can imagine that. Just enunciating every word. Take her with you, Will. I need a break. God damn it! She needs to learn about the harvest offering. You'll have to be the older brother and take responsibility. Yay. Will, let's go already. This is too much responsibility. Behave yourself. I want you to offer this to the gods. Grabs. While you do that, have your sister help you with the farm work and cook 10 coconuts for me. I want to hold the harvest offering. Fine. Yay. I promise I won't drop anything while I'm helping you. Let's just go. Dude, you need to value your kid sister a little bit more. Let's see. I can actually make some stuff here. Interesting. Like, they could lock this out. They could tell you, nah, you don't need to be messing with this right now. But yeah, they let you kind of mess with it. Let's go. Wait, we still need to do the farm work before we can go to the island. I know, hurry up. As the day goes on, bar fatigue goes down. The stamina bar goes down when you run, or when you use the tool. You can reduce your fatigue by going to bed. Eating. I'm sorry. That's like, I don't know what that is. It's just an orange disc in her face, but that's still hilarious. It looks like a loaf of bread, like a little roll. Eating helps recover your stamina and sometimes reduces your fatigue. Inside your house, there's a pot that can cook food. And you can eat the ingredients raw around the island, and it's better to cook them. You'll get more stamina if you do. Time to go for some stamina. Today's going to be a long day. Okay, so Will, the gods are asking for milk and eggs. Yeah, we need to get them. I'm going to be a while before we can get to that island. I'll help you. That way we can go to the island faster. Last time you helped us was when you picked up the chicken eggs and dropped them. Dad got so angry at me, I didn't even drop the eggs. I promise I won't drop it this time. Besides, Dad told you to teach me. Fine. Just follow me and be careful. Okay. Livestock. You can feed your animals by giving them treats. You can pet your animal too. The more you feed and pet them, the stronger your bond. And the more they can produce for you. Harvest offering. Every statue you see, you can offer your harvest offerings to the gods. Every day you'll be able to offer your harvest offering to the gods for bless. Bless can be used to progress more on your farm. And every day the gods will ask for something new so that you can earn even more bless. Okay. Journal updated. So I need to figure out how to get into this thing. Well, can I stay out here? Huh? I thought you wanted to help me. The cows are too big. I'm scared that they'll bite me. No, they're really nice. They won't bite. They can run into you or hurt you. Not really. As long as you know where to stand, they can't hurt you. I'm going to stand on the other side of this fence. I'll watch you. Alright, whatever. Enter cow pen. Will. What? Are they biting you? No. Will, be careful. How can she be worried about me and still be scared at the same time? Will, good luck. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna pet the cow. Do I have a treat? I don't think I do. There we go. Let's move out of the way. What utter nonsense. Come here. Pet. Yay. Okay. I'm not done with you. Milk, please. Thank you. Let's see. There's a barrel full of water here. It's just water for them then. There's also a trough. There's some beds here of hay. And looks like this is partially also used for storage. That needs a lot of cleaning up. There's a lot of junk in there. Leave cow pen. Okay, evidently we need eggs. Enter cow coop. Alright. Or, no. Wait, did it say chicken coop? Why did I say cow coop? Why did I do that? Pet, please. Alright. And, leave. Alright, and you? Thank you. Pet, pet, pet. Let's see if we have any yummy eggs. Here's an egg, look. Okay, put it in the rucksack and be careful. You don't want to drop it. Last time we did, I couldn't offer the gods the eggs and Dad got mad at me for it. I won't drop it, I promise. Okay, next up. Here's another egg. Okay, put it in the rucksack. There we go. Leave, please. There we go. Alright, did the journal update in any way? Let's see, to do. The annoying sister. Oh, that's adorable. Help Dad farm life. 10 coconuts. Okay, I will find those. The wooden sword. Find a coconut tree to smack. Okay, cool. Ah, goat milk. That's pigs. No. What are... I don't know. Those look a little ambiguous. There's a sheep pen in there. They're so fluffy. Okay, sheeps. No, they usually just lick you. Really? Yeah. It's like the sheep are monsters or anything. So if I pet them, they'll lick me? I think so. Unless they think you're grass and start to eat you. I don't want that to happen. Well, you do look small. Maybe they'll eat your clothes? Do they? I know goats do. No, I don't want to be food for them. And stay out here and wait. The gods didn't ask for any wool, so I'll just be in and out. No, wait, I want to do this. Okay, then let's go in. I can't, I'm scared. Hey, then just stay here. But I want to go in. Then let's go. But I'm scared too. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I've had exchanges with my baby sister exactly like this. Great. I should have never said anything about the sheep eating her clothes. Well, I want you to help me. I feel like this is impossible. Maybe I could lie to her. I think if I get some water from the well, I can pretend it's magic and it might help her. Okay, so they want me to go back to the well then. Draw water. What do you need the water for? It's to help you with your fear of sheep. Oh. Sheep hate water. So I sprinkled some on you and they won't eat your clothes. Really? Yeah, I've done it before. I didn't know sheep hated water. I can't believe this is working. Okay, here. I'm going to sprinkle water on you. Okay, I'm ready. So now the sheep won't eat me, right? Yeah. So now we can go into the sheep pen. Okay, I really hope they don't bite me. They're gonna lick the water off of her. This is gonna be a fucking riot. Let's go. Enter sheep pen. Are you sure this is going to work? Sam, oh my god, come on. Yes, I'm 100% sure. But what happens I'm just going to go in. Wait, well, wait. Okay, so... Hi, sheep. Yeah, me. See, it's not going to eat you. But water worked. I'm so glad this is all over and done. See, pet. Okay. I need shears to cut her wool. Okay, never mind then. Alright, you, pet. Pet. There we are. Leave sheep pen. Blast furnace. So, okay, this is a signpost. And at the signpost, we're going to build a blast furnace. Those horns look scary. You can sit out here, I'll milk them. We can help you. Hey, you right here? The last time you helped me, you started crying. I want to learn how to do this so I can give the gods their harvest offering. Fine, alright. Hi, goats. And your goat pen. Well, I can't go when I'm scared. Really. I haven't even gotten past the fence yet. I want to go, but I'm scared. What? How am I supposed to fix that? Well, help me. I want to milk the goats with you. Alright, I'll figure something out. Beck and yell at the goats. Yelling helped me when I was scared of them. It's always fun shouting at the goats. Okay, stand there and yell at the goats. How come? So they won't be scared of the so you won't be scared of the goats anymore. Okay. Do like this. Hello, goats. Now, you try it. Hi, goats. You have to say it louder, or else you'll always be afraid of them. Like this. Hello, goats. See? Hi, goats. Louder. Hi, goats. Louder. Hi, goats. See? Nothing you're scared of. You're right. Okay, let's go milk the goats. This is an awful lot of rigmarole. Get access to some goats. We can pet the goat first. And then we milk the goat. It's not going to hurt us, right? I do this all the time. It's not going to hurt you. Hi, goat. Alright, see? Just sit there and milk her. Okay. I did it! Yay. Yeah. Alright, next up. We pet you. And give you some milk. Or get you some milk. There we are. Leave the goat pen. See, give us your harvest offering. Shop. There we go. We did it. Yeah. Let's go to the island now. Okay. Press X to harvest. Hotkeys can be applied for quick swapping of the keyboard. Okay. Press X to find your seed. Take it out and plant it in the dark pile of dirt. Press X to find your bucket of water and start watering. I mean... Okay, so the X button is your quick menu. Drone rotated. Cool. I got some apples here. I do appreciate that that they indicate that the apples that can be picked by some brighter red. That's actually really helpful. Yeah, it is a lot like the same thing. I don't think this game allows for like crafting of like the actual like the homestead. I think it's pretty much set in stone. Thank you for playing Harvest Island. The game will allow you to progress any further, but you can still explore the island. Alright. Okay, there we go. Alright, at least we know which way to go. Also, I just noticed this one. Huh. Options. Work config. Use sickle, use bug net. Menu X, plant wheat, plant strawberry, plant use pickaxe, use axe, plant cucumber. Has a lot of like just crazy clear equipment. Oddly enough, the wooden sword doesn't show up on this, does it? Use sickle, use bug net. Nothing about using the sword. So that must be specifically context sensitive. Alright, so there's some especially red apples towards the bottom of the tree, which I would love to get my hands on, but I don't think I'm at that point yet. So we know we go that way to the island. Can't go to the woods yet, that's too dangerous. Alright. So there's gotta be a boat around here somewhere, right? There's a fish. Okay, no boat required. Here, I want to go around the island. Maybe later. We need to give our harvest offering to the gods first. Oh, okay. Here's coconut. We need 9 more. Shake. Smack. Okay, the bottom of it is... What are you doing? Smacking this tree. Sometimes I get blessed from them. Really? The gods give you blessed from hitting the tree? Yeah, sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. Oh, guess what you brought the sword for. There we go. Oh crap, that's a lot. It's still glowing though. Okay. When does it stop? Okay. I've obviously found the mana tree. And it's a coconut. Okay, Okay, getting nothing out of it now. So it still has shimmers on it though. Give you a shake. That's with coconut. Cool. Smack it. Nah. One more time. Moving on. Shake, 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 Sonara. Smack it. Cool. And next up. We're going to be very careful and very deliberate about how we go about doing stuff, so... Oh. Shake, please. That's 10. They'll be happy to see this many. Alright. Give your horse up. Okay. Oh no. I dropped the harvest offering. Great. You dropped the harvest offering. How? I think there was a hole in the rucksack. A hole? I'm surprised too. We can get the crabs again if we look around the island. Just follow me. Okay. This is going to take some time. Think Dad will be mad at us? Not at you, but probably at me. I don't want Dad to be mad at you. As long as we get the crabs, I don't think Dad won't know that we lost the harvest offering. Really? Yeah. But we gotta do this quick, or else the gods will ask for something else. We should hurry. I hope we can get this finished before dark. Okay. So we need to go find more crabs. Up. Leave the worms up and the shovel. Okay. Look, there's a crab over there. I see it. Grab it. I'm going to get you. They ran away. Darn it, rushed it. It got away. Okay, so the tide is out, obviously. Grabbed. Yeah, you caught it. So there's a slight chance that a crab that you go after might just get away on its own. Imagine a bug net would make it faster. That's 2. 3. Four. Oh. Well, hello. There's a crab in that rock over there. It's going to be an easy catch. Oh, you think so, right? I'm going to get you. Will, be careful. I got you. You did? I told you it was easy. Ow. The crab. No, I should have held it in the back. It's okay. We can find more. I saw lots of rocks around. Maybe we'll leave the crabs underneath them. I'll catch you next time. So evidently we're supposed to look under rocks now. Okay, and specifically the larger rocks. So if it's a rock with collision, then there's a good chance that it's one of these. A mussel. Oh, those are just mussels gathered up on the... Ah, okay. Well, we're not looking for mussels. We're looking for crab. There we go. Gotcha. I do have to say that the movement is more reminiscent of a Final Fantasy game from back in the day, because you could move diagonally in Harvest and not Harvest Moon, in Chrono Trigger. Give your offering, raw meat and a raw meat. Leave 5 crabs and a raw meat. Change their offering. What's going to happen now? It's because we took too long. We're going to have to catch something to get that raw meat. We're going to have to get raw meat. We can't go into the forest. Dad won't let us. Maybe there's something else on this island that could help us. Uh-oh. It's a raccoon. It's a raccoon. Yeah. Unfortunately, it is made of meat. We're going to catch a raccoon. A raccoon? Yeah, I saw one. Catch that raccoon, it will give us 5 crabs to the gobs, and everything should be good. I hope that doesn't get mad at us. Okay, okay. So we're hoping that the raccoon is gonna be... There's that raccoon. Is that the raccoon we're going to catch? Yeah, but you have to be quiet or else we're going to scare it. Okay, we have to catch that raccoon. Yes, we do. He hasn't seen me yet. Oh, nope. So close. We almost had him. Yep. But he ran this ways. See, because humans, we're persistence hunters. We will keep following you until you fall over from exhaustion. Oh, there he is. Come on. Gonna get you this time. I'm gonna get you this time, little raccoon. Nope. I mean, it's a shame that you can't, like, just befriend the raccoon and have it bring you the meat, because I imagine that would actually work. Up. Aha, it has a burrow. I don't want to catch raccoon anymore. But you need to find meat for the gods, and that raccoon is a good harvest offering for them. We can offer the gods something else. Just wait here, I'll catch it. I don't need you to see anything. Okay. There you are. Nowhere to run. We'll wait. Don't hurt him. I have to. The gods want meat, and if I don't get it, Dad will get mad at us. No, Will. He's only scared. Aha. He's a mommy. We can't hurt her. How else are we going to give our harvest offering to the gods? This is the only way. We can offer the gods something else. He's a mommy. I don't want to hurt her. You know how mad Dad gets when we don't offer something to the gods. I want to leave. Let's go back home. Okay. They got away. Good. I hate you so much. Dad is going to be super mad at me. I'm the one who's going to get yelled at. I'm going home. I wish you would have just stayed home. There's something on the ground. Bless coin. Oh, a coin. Something written on it. B. Does it stand for bless? Like what the gods give us? Maybe this coin belongs to the gods. Offer a coin bless. It worked. That's weird. The gods didn't bless me. Why did it bless there? Investigate. Whoa. What is all this? I've never seen this before. Insert 1 bless coin. This just took a spooky turn. I need a bless coin for this. Why does it need one? What's this doing here? Did I put all this here? Maybe I should ask him about it. I don't have one? Okay, I don't have a bless coin. Never mind. Okay, so the tide is out. Get cemented to the island. Go home. 50 bless, holy shit. Return the coconuts to Dad. The mysterious hole. Ask Dad about the giant metal thing. Plant crops season. Give your crops to the gods. Okay, unfortunately Samantha's no longer with us. But she went wandering off on her own. Which means she might have gotten into some trouble on the way. It also means that she might have ran off to try to go get meat on her own. Which means that we're going to have to go into the forest to go rescue her butt. Oh! Huh. Your harvested crop. Okay. I don't have any fish to offer, but it's good to know that that's there. I didn't even notice that earlier. I'm too tired to do this. Okay, well, obviously, too tired to do this. That's pretty self-explanatory. Dad, I'm home. Welcome home. Did you give our harvest offering to the gods? Yeah, I did. Is something wrong? No, I gave the harvest offering to the gods. Good. Where's Samantha? It's unusual for her to be up. Oh, she's just picking up flowers outside the house. Try to come inside. Supper's will be ready soon. Okay. Will. Yeah. Be nice to your sister. Yeah, I will. I can't believe I lied to Dad. I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? Now he's really going to get mad at me. I have to find Samantha. Where could she be? Dad's going to get mad at me. And he's going to tell me that I can't go outside anymore. And I didn't make any offering to the gods. Yeah, she's spiraling. She's spiraling. We need to go there. Yes, yes. Go straight to her, please. Where have you been? I hate you. Wait, where are you going? She always like this. Because she's a child. The fact that you have to ask that question makes me worry about you, kid. Okay. Didn't really check anything down here. I think she went down here. Yeah, there she is. There she is. Hey, kiddo. What do you want? Why do you run away from me? I hate you. That's going to be really mad if you don't come back home. We need to go now. Come on. What are you doing? Let's go. No, I want to stay here. I can't go back without you. Dad wants you home. I don't care. I want to stay here. You've got to be kidding me. Let's go, or else Dad will get mad at both of us. No, you wanted to hurt the raccoon. That was because we needed to offer the gods our harvest offering, and that raccoon was it. You didn't have to. You could have offered the gods something else. It was your fault that you lost that harvest offering. There was nothing else we could do. I didn't mean to lose it. I just wanted to help you. None of this matters anymore. I didn't even give the harvest to the gods. God doesn't even know about it. You lied to Dad? It's complicated. I did give the harvest offerings to the gods, but it wasn't what the gods wanted. What? Does that mean the gods aren't happy? It's complicated. Just don't worry about it. But Dad is going to know. It's just one offering. He won't notice. But I'll know, and if Dad finds out, he'll get super angry at you. I know. I just don't tell Dad about any of this. He's not going to like this at all. What if he finds out? He won't. Okay. Does that mean you'll take me wherever you go? How come you can't just stay home? None of this would have happened if you didn't drop the harvest offering. I want to go with you. But I'm keeping your secret. This means I want to go wherever you're going. And look at the face, that righteous indignation on that face. Mwah! Chef's kiss. The kid's got blackmail, and that's my #1 weakness. Alright. Just stay home. Fine. Then I'm staying here. And Dad can get mad at you. Fine. You can come with me. Just don't tell Dad about any of this. If I get in trouble, that means you get in trouble too. And you can't be mean to me anymore. What does that even mean? It means that you've been a little jerk this whole time, you putz. You need to lighten up a little bit. It means that you can't be mean to me. Fine, let's go. And I just better not tell Dad. Okay, I will. Can't believe this. Alright, can we just mosey on up through here? This shortcut home? No. Oh. That's a pretty shell. Sorry. I had to pick up the seashell. I probably shouldn't have. It's probably gonna come back and bite me in the ass. But, yeah. That isn't going to get mad about us, right? As long as we get back quickly and nothing happens. But what if Dad finds out? He won't. Okay. What did you give to the gods? A coin. A coin? Where did you get the coin? From the raccoon. How did the raccoon even get the coin? I don't know. Ask the raccoon yourself. Hey, you think she'll find more coins? What? The mommy raccoon. You think she'll find more of those coins? I don't know. Maybe we can give the gods coins instead of harvesting the harvest offering. I don't think that's a good idea. That might make the gods angry. You're right. And Dad will get mad at us too. I wonder where she found that coin from. Whoa, look at that. Wait, Will, don't touch it. What is this? Inspect. It looks like light. What happens if I touch it? What is this? I'm touching it. Will! Yep. Don't touch it. I've never seen this before. Don't touch it. It might hurt you. Oh, it feels like a wall. What? It's not hurting me at all. It just feels like a wall. So, it's not hurting you. No. I wonder where this came from. Maybe I should ask Dad about it. Maybe we should leave this alone. No way. I'm going to tell Dad about this hole I found too. A hole? What, like how we play with the sand? It's a lot bigger. Like a whole house could fit inside it. What's it doing down there? I don't know. There's this thing down there. I was asking for a bless coin. The coin that you gave the gods? Yeah. I think someone was living there before. Really? I think so. I don't know. It's all old and stuff. I think someone put that there a long time ago. I want to see. I don't know. It's all dark down there and it's scary. You don't even like the dark. But I want to see. I just want to go home. Dad is waiting for us. And I'm going to tell Dad. What? I thought you weren't going to tell Dad. I want to see it. This girl feels powerful. Watch out. Watch out when your baby sister has blackmail. Can't we just do it tomorrow? No, I want to see it now. Fine. After that, we need to go home. Okay. Wonder where this came from. Although, to be honest, yeah, if my sister insisted on wanting to do something, I probably would capitulate too. That's a quab. So many quabs. I have no idea how much of this is what. This is a brand new game to me. I have no clue. I have not played beyond any of this point. Like, the point of the dialogue inside the house, I don't even think I left the house when I was testing it earlier to make sure it worked. And there's the hole. There's a door in the ground. Yep, right here. And it's going to get dark, so don't cry. Okay. You were right. I don't like this place. There's something in this crate. Oh, ore. I wonder who made this underground place. What's all this stuff doing here? Alright. What is that? I don't know. But I'm going to ask Dad about this. I changed my mind. I think it'd be better if we don't tell Dad about this. What? Why? Maybe he knows what this is. I just think this is a bad idea. It doesn't hurt to go ask Dad. It's not like he's going to yell at us for finding this place. I don't know. All this stuff looks bad. You wanted to come here. Now you think we should just ignore this? Uh-huh. I don't even get you. You're not making any sense. When I find something scary, I just want to leave it alone. No one gets hurt. No one is going to get hurt. This thing isn't even hurting us. I'm still going to ask Dad about this. Do you have to? Yes. What's wrong with you? I thought you were scared of all this. I am. I just think that we should leave this alone. My bad feeling tells me so. Whatever, let's go home. Do you take sisters? I happen to have one of those fresh, still in the canister here. Actually, maybe she found a coin. I don't have a blessed coin. Okay. Okia. All right, away we go. Oh, there we are. Blew right past it. Ooh, frogs. Oh, more apples. Okay, that's not how cows sleep. Egg, milk, goat milk. Okay. Actually, what's with the shop? Let me take a look at that. Use bless, given by the gods to earn. Okay. Oh, shit. You can just buy a whole animal. Yeah, that's convenient. It's so late. Dana's going to get mad at us. I just know it. What are you doing? Let's get inside. Yeah. And we'll release it early 2023. Should wish list again. So there you go. Never played it before. There's already some interesting stuff going on. And the fact that you can just buy a whole animal from the god kiosk is a little interesting. Because it's like, what is this thing? Just a big 3D printer? Let me see now. Well, I can jump into another game really quickly, and I was hoping that the demo was a little bit longer. So let me see what happens when I run this right now. There we go. Okay, why is it properly going through my headphones now? I was testing this game earlier and it refused to come through my headphones, and now I decided to run it and it's like, oh no, yeah, we're cool with your headphones, bruh. It's like, don't call me bruh, first off, and screw you. Friggin... Alright. So this game is Landsword. It is a game that is still in development, and it is, well, vaguely more sci-fi than Harvest Island, and vaguely more mecha combat, but just a smidge, just a tiny little bit, alright? You know, because otherwise it's almost exactly like Harvest Island, alright? Is it like that robot game from last year? I don't know. I don't know. I just know that I found this game while I was looking for, you know, kind of a Harvest Moon-like games, and it grabbed my interest as well. Because this is more my speed. This is more me of my sci-fi aesthetic bullshit. So yeah. I'm looking at this and thinking, this might be fun. I just don't know. I don't know anything about it. I went into the settings, I just configured some stuff, and that was it. It's a little weird that it doesn't have like an option for 1600 by 900. It only gives me these options, so I'm like, well, it's all good. Fade UI on mouse over. Laser line. I don't know what any of this does. So yeah. Mission 1. Oh shoot, what the? Oh god, how long before? How long before somebody draws something phallic like this, huh? Oh my god. Like, you guys, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. You guys. I'm gonna get lost in the desert for about 40 years. Y'all okay with that? Oh, it eventually just starts to fade away. Okay, cool. I thought we could just keep going crazy unlimited with this. Does the world loop? I wonder. No. No, it just takes you off the sides of the borders. Oh. Hello. You try to go to this one outer edge, and it keeps bouncing you back. I imagine the fuel costs on this little arrow are getting really expensive right now. Sargasso. It's in the middle of the land. With a capital fired. Yeah. That's zero. It's a big zero. Okay. Deploy. Alright, so I'm a tank that's just running around ruining stuff. Alright, cool. Ow. Okay. Collateral damage. Thy name is Mossy. Let's go. Let's try it again. These poor trees. Like, I'm trying to center myself on the street. That way I don't damage too much. And it's like, nah. Okay, I see this little guy coming along. There we go. Oh. Ow. Just do a bit of maneuvering. Okay, my guns have further reach than theirs. Nope. Shoot, I thought I could keep my distance. Nope. Nope. Such a clean little metropolis too. It's a really shame. Like, these places are like perfect donut-shaped little bits. Look at that. There's even nice, like a little court here and everything. And don't mind me, just part of the forestry service. We're gonna go ahead and remove any invasive species trees here. There we go. Nice and shaved down for you. There you go. No more mustache on that one. Here in unspecified country, we don't do, you know, no shave November. We take it all off, baby. Oh, goodness. I'm trying really hard not to break things. Secondary weapon. Whoa! Okay. Maybe let's be careful how we use that in the future. That's a rocket? Missile. Oh. That's missile refill. Okay, cool. Good to know. Up. This is a lot of damage. Can I get some armor back, please, now? I've got 2 bits of armor left. Missiles, please. Thank you. I don't know how I'm restocking on armor. Oh, that's a lot of red contacts. That's a lot of red contacts coming in. Oh, ow. Nope. That was airborne. Okay. So, what's the objective? Just survive? Uh-oh. But there's got to be an objective, right? There's got to be something I'm supposed to do. you go. Alright. You suck. Yellow containers are armor pickups, I think. Because there's these things here. They don't seem to drop anything of any interest. Those are missiles. Hey. Uh-oh. I'm not seeing anything that looks like an armor pickup. All I know is that this place is giving me like some serious SimCity vibes. I'm not seeing anything that looks like an armor pickup. So this has got me worried again because I'm already down to 2 again. What? Oh. Wow. How the hell did I survive that? Those are ammo, not armor. That's missiles. At this point, I'm just on patrol. Hostile contact. That's more ammo. I mean, that's great to have more gun, but more gun's not going to do me very much good if I don't have no tank. Looks like they're trying to flank me, I think. What? Ah! Yep. Yep. So, what was the mission, anyways? Martian guard stationed near the city of San Cyprus. Ability with reports of coup in the sister city. Reports of... Okay. Go to the hangar. I mean, I don't even know how to launch the grenades. The mission is defeat all enemies. And I'm not particularly good at that right now, obviously. Okay, is there another mission to do? Something where I can, like, earn something that's not so sucky. Evidently no. I mean, there's not even a count of how many enemies to go before the next, you know, like, thing I have to do. Damn it, got 2 shots from that one. Ammo drops here. It's missiles. At least I can wash off the tank. So yeah, evidently this game is still very much in development. Ow. I mean, is that not military training in a nutshell? All right, well, there you go. Okay, so did I get a lower grade for total damage? The count of targets. Ah. Below the radar. Mission 3. Okay, what's mission 2? Chateau de Mars. They're coming right at me. No. Get messy quick. Okay, so you said that there were targets 16, 18, 22, 24, 25. Holy balls. But this map's not intended to be played. I mean, but it still has to be a win condition, right? Sure, I got gotten, but I got gotten. True, true, true. So they put us near this edge over here. I wonder if that's not for a reason. Want everybody bunch up. Nope. No signal. The Third Automation has blacked out all communications with Central Forces Command. And it's clear that no longer acting as part of the Martian Defense Force. No survivors. Save your protocol. $27. To go. Okay, direct hit from one of those really hurts. All right, that just happened. A little more targets to go. Hopefully, yeah, it looks like the. No. The stream did crash for just a second. Thank you. 5 more targets. And 2. Class B. Total property damage. Yikes. Okay, so I've made some money. Maybe I can do something. Armor, landmine, spider remote bomb. Gal Vulcan. Yeah, it's back. It's just kind of spotty a little bit. Alright, so truth be told, this is a newer internet for us. But at the same time it isn't. This is a service that we've had for a while, but we let lapse for a bit because this connection really wasn't that great. And then we switched over to a satellite internet company who is not Starlink, because I refuse to give that man any money. But that's the thing, is that with the lag introduced by the not Starlink, by Viasat, there was just tons of issues with games. So on a whim, we reconnected the old service that we had to our 5G modems, and they now work much better because they've updated the towers nearby. So, yeah, this is actually a better internet. We would still have disconnects and stuff like this with the satellite internet, only they'd actually kind of be more frequent because of the lag. Here, the disconnections still happen, but they're not as bad. Let me see. Stacked munitions launcher. Thermal projector. Smoothbore cannon. High velocity heat rounds with precision and force. Fortified positions. Smart gun. Gyrojet munition. Huh. Multi-locked munition. Unguided rockets. Spider remote bomb. And I still don't know how to fire the grenades. Okay, so let's try this new gun. I don't think that reduced collateral damage at all. No. Satellite photography has revealed the location of newly constructed aircraft hangars and enemy emplacements deep within the Jezero Lake reserves. All enemy assets must be swiftly eliminated. Okay, so the smart gun is cute, but no. I mean, they literally just stick me right here. That's a hostile emplacement right there. It took more than one shot to kill it? Can I go across the water? I can. But it does slow me down. Alright, we'll remember. Wow! You are a fast one. You are a jerk. Hi there. You're a hovercraft, that's why. Die. Okay, missile count is now red. no. Oh, I'm in the black. I'm in the red. Yep, nope. Okay, no damage so far. Incoming. Why do you suck at being missiles? Oh, fuck, I didn't see you there. Yo, dog warn a bitch before. Oh, no. Oh. Ow. No. At this point, it's becoming memorization. It's knowing where the hot spots are, going to those, and taking out the nastier ones first. Ow. I was too close to the explosion on that one. Okay, those things don't like missiles. That is good to know. Oh, is it to take out the... it took out the missile before the missile could reach it. I hate that little freaking turret. It's hidden so well amongst the buildings. Gotcha. If I can drive them out and fight them like one-on-one, they're not that bad. But it's those stupid turrets. Oh, hello. Okay, so I can inadvertently blow up my ammo. So I need to not blow up my ammo jars. Now there's that one that I'm currently hunting down that is hidden particularly well amongst the buildings. Blah. It's not this block. Another block nearby. There's ammo. There it is. And I know for a fact that there's another one out here somewhere. There he is. Seems like taking out all those turrets has a bad habit of summoning the rest of them towards you. Oh, ow. Dude, I need that ammo. Yerk. Now I have to defeat the rest of your friends by throwing my lunch at them. It's 4 more targets. I'm not sure what kind they are. Found was a turret. There were 4 turrets in all. 1 in each of the corners. I mean, it's not often that I, get the D, but there it is. Reports of mobile command centers. No worries, no worries. Belonging to the defeated 12th Martian Guard Division are confirmed to have been sighted moving into a town near the outskirts of St. Argyle. Be advised, heavy resistance will be present. Can I get some better armor now, please? If we're expecting heavy resistance, I wouldn't mind some more armor plating. Commonly mounted on airborne platforms such as helicopters. Better fire and decent spread. Fleshy and light armored targets. Anti-aircraft used by SPAWs. Scatter cannon fire special rounds that burst into pellets. Flat cannon. Large hordes of enemies. Rapid fire, compact, lightweight, and simple to use. Create a large blanket of smoke around multiple grenades to hide or confuse enemies. Control wheel. Hold on a second. How do I launch grenades? Because I've been playing this whole time without them. Fixed camera, grenade special. Melee close range. There's a close range weapon? Okay. X. So the X key does the job there. Got a lot of contacts nearby. There's a specific cluster of them here. They left me really close to them. I wonder why. I mean, there was an ammo pickup right there that I really could have used, but... Ammo max, okay. Armor. There's armor pickups. That's what the armor pickups look like. Okay. Alright. And they're giving me all these armor drops, but I'm not needing them, oddly enough. Okay, now that I'm getting armor drops, I'm feeling a lot more confident about stuff. Oh, there's like little animals running away. Ammo. "13 more targets." I do need more missiles, so that's good to have. Ammo maximum. Oh, look at that. More armor right here. I mean, my armor's still blackened, but the armor's not bad right now. Oh shit, look at all that. Beat it on the first try, I think. Yeah, I'm not particularly good at this, so that's fine. Confirm. Intel. Forward reconnaissance reports of 10th Armored Cavalry shows that the evacuated upper financial district of East Noctis has fallen into hostile hands. Crawlers equipped with hypersonic munitions, unmanned systems, and heavy armor encircled the district, positioned primarily around construction sites. Move any structures in your path if necessary. Heavy armor. Okay, there's some munitions around us. Some armor. So let's not upset any of that stuff. Ah! Oh! Two shots, that's all it took. Ah! Okay. The explosion got to us on that one. Oh. Right into some mines too. Oof. Okay, I don't know what that cannon is, but it hurts. Main menu. Okay, well now that I know how to use the freaking grenades, it helps a little bit. Double check something here. I'm also noticing that I've got some lag, like graphical lag. I don't know if that's a me or the game itself. And I'm trying to bring up my meter because I do have a meter for this stuff. I just thought I already had it up. I could have sworn to you I already had that program running. And I'm looking for it and I'm like, where the fuck did Moo go? Moo system monitor, yes please. Come on, Moo. Let me see what's going on. What's causing the slowdown? Sorry, this is gonna take a second because the program's still loading. Oh, that does remind me. Yeah. No, I still get that. Still thought this was part of the other game. That'd be hilarious. If it goes from being a farm sim to being a military sim. Like, I could see that being a game. I could see that being a game where you go from being, you know, a proper mercenary to being a farmer. You know, you go to just, you know, subsistence farming at, you know, at the end of the day. But you spend the majority of your freaking day, like, okay, you start the morning doing chores on the farm, just subsistence farming, just regular everyday tools, nothing special, and then the next thing you know, you get a phone call from the colonel or something, and you find yourself in a fucking technoscape battle zone, you know, just having to go to town on something, and then they drop you back off at home, and you remember, oh yeah, I forgot to milk the goats. Okay, so I need to... Okay, there it is. There it is. Finally. Okay, now I'm going to try to run this again and see what's causing that bottleneck. So, deploy. Now, this guy over here... Oh, he knows exactly where you're at. Oh... No! That is not cool! Ow, look at that. Three damage already. Might have to drop armor so close nearby. That hurt. What? Okay, you have to blow those up before they call in reinforcements. I just took more damage again. So my bitch has to go look for more armor. Oh crap. Okay, so there's mines. Ow! That only took one shot. I got one-shotted. Okay. Let me retry that. I need to intentionally cause that lag situation again. So, blow this thing up with a grenade. Huzzah. And this moron's gonna show up. Now I have to intentionally piss these things off. I want them to call in reinforcements. Come on. What's the slowdown? What's the slowdown, guys? Come on. Tell me. No, I'm not seeing any odd load. But the game is definitely slowing down. Ow. Double ow. Careful, ow. Yeah, nope. No, the GPU was fine. The CPU was fine. Didn't have any dropped frames. It's all gorgeous. So the game has some optimization issues. It has some issues with its own, like within the engine. It has lag problems. And it's not because it's overtaxing the system. Because I'm using an older i7 and a 4060, which is a little on the older side now. But even with, you know, like my 3D model being rendered by the same system and everything like that, I saw nothing in the red. So yeah, game's very much a prototype, and I think that's fair. But it shows a lot of promise. No, I want to go to the main menu real quick. Yes, please. Prototype build 082. So at 0.8, that's a couple of grades away from 1.0. It's getting there. And I like the interface. The interface is cute. I also enjoy the kind of the amber aesthetic going on here, because it's very reminiscent of like PCs from like the mid 80s, where all of them were either green, this amber color, or there are a few of them that were blue, which was interesting. Koi feed. Alright, but I am going to take a quick break. The idea of coffee is very, very appealing to me right this moment. And when I get back, I am going to switch games. Espresso Koi. So Koi Espresso? I mean, what kind of fish could a latte be? A carpe? Carpe diem? But yeah. Gonna take a break. And, we are gonna switch games. Let me put here, what I'm gonna switch to. And I haven't even decided yet. I should probably decide when I get back, but I also don't want to leave y'all hanging as to what I'm gonna do next. What should I play? Crap. What do I have installed already? Alright, I have a deep, deep love for Starmade. They did recently make a big update. I don't know what they changed, so I could go through and give the game a try. I don't think I have the any moderator powers here, do I? I think Patreon. Direct messages, please. Thank you. I'm trying to think of how to do this. There's got to be procedure on this, and I'm completely blanking out right now. Okay, technically I am AFK, but I'm not AFK yet. Switch over to studio mode. Oh, thank God studio mode still works in this. Okay. Because I want to add another game real quick. Whoa, that's new. Oh, can I please? Okay, I'm still not technically AFK. I'm still here. I'm trying to resize this window to something usable for the stream, and it's being really, really finicky. Okay, maybe I just need to delete this one because it's getting in the way. Can I grab that now? Why can't I grab this? This is driving me nuts. OBS, why are you doing this? The preview isn't locked. Why? Oh. Okay, oddly enough, that ends up working for me. It's automatically scaled to what I need to be. So, all right. I think it's scaled up to what I need to be. Yes, it is. Okay, so I will BRB. I'm gonna go grab a coffee. And a fresh soda pop because I have a soda pop here, but yeah, yeah. I needed the game switched over to Starmade. No problem. Just to you know the game equals. Oh crap! I just tried to do that too. All right, sorry. Mm, yeah, but BRB. And I am mostly back. Welcome to Starmade Full Burn, which, I knew what the full burn part meant, but I can't remember what it is now, so there you go. But yeah, this is Starmade. This game's a personal favorite of mine. And it's still a game very much in development. It's been in development for over 14 years now. Yeah. It came out not too long after kind of Minecraft made it big, because this is essentially Minecraft in space. I really don't like describing it like that, but that is essentially what's going on. And it's very faithful to its kind of Minecrafty roots. It still runs off of Java. So the interface is a little weird right now, because that's hard to see. That emblem's kind of in the way. Let's try a local game. Something new. Delete all the blueprints, please. Yes, please. There we go. Let's go ahead and load this in. Alright, so accompanying me at this moment is a can of soda pop, a nice tumbler of coffee, and it's hot enough that it kind of, yeah. Using a proper tumbler for this probably would have been a better idea, but the plastic is thick enough. Oh, but that does do a neat trick on my throat right now. Uh-oh. Not responding. Okay. Here it goes. Alright, there's our NPC. And he's already trying to leave the station. Alright, that still works. Okay, as intended. Let's see. Do I need to screw with any of the options? Because draw beams is turned off. Okay, apply. Yes, please. Okay. Did I just do that? Did I just quit the game? Okay, I didn't. Okay, main menu will work fine. Thank you. Okay, what I want to do is I want to go to the catalog. Now, this is interesting. The catalog is kind of an old thing. But it still works very well. Let's see. Import. Well, geez, thanks for showing everybody my stuff here. Cancel. Let's see, what about the regular catalog? The old catalog system? Yeah, there's Larmar Magpie right there. Okay, so that's not gonna let me... Okay, maybe I can load it from within the game already. Which is weird, because I told it to delete all the blueprints. I told it to... runtime, graphics engine, GL exception... Retry? Nope. The space dust shaders decided to kill me again. I died to space dust, y'all. Let me reload the game. I was hoping that was one of the things that they fixed, and no. Turns out no. Yeah, people get really advanced with these ships. Like, keep in mind that a ship this detailed is huge. All right, a character is only about 2 blocks high, and there's a part of this circle that looks like it's about 2 blocks high. So yeah, the character would be from the top of that wing to the bottom of this line right here. That's how tall your character is compared to the ship. So yeah, the people who get really, really, really detailed with their ships, they commit a lot of time to this. And you can get this game on Steam. But I recommend that you go to the website, star-made.org, and download it there, because there it's free. Spawn, please. Okay. I don't want to spawn a ship. I want to admin load a ship. Catalog, admin. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Load, please. Yeah. Just load it for me, please. There we are. Yeah, that's the butt end of my ship. And I did design this ship. This is one of mine. I just want to see how the mining works now, because evidently they changed how the beams work. I'm stuck on the chair. Can I get past the chair, please? Thank you. I don't want to be in build mode. Thank you. All right. And here we are. And the beams. Wow, okay. That's a lot of white. That's a lot of white. I guess what I should do then is... Alright. Need to open this door here. Those are the salvage cannons, so they're doing their thing. I'm gonna pull this camera off. Pop it on up here, I think. Oh, alright. We've build mode. Okay. That's the beams. That's the salvage beams being fired again. So let's go find us a rock to salvage. The filter is asteroid. I'm on the outer edge of the unexplored. I don't know who owns this area. I don't know whose faction this is. There's 3 factions. There's the red, the blue, and the green. Oh, there's the green faction way the fuck out there. Holy shit. Okay, cool. Let me find myself a target and plot path to current. There you go. Alright. So what you should do in order to get a scan of a system is you should fly through 15 sectors within it. And then that entire, 16 by 16 sector is then yours to explore, because then it'll show you everything. And one of these is the size of a star system. So adjacent star systems are just kind of, stacked next to each other. What I'm specifically looking for is anything that's an asteroid, which I'm probably not going to get too close to, actually. Just realizing I've got us going in the wrong direction for that sort of thing. How about here? And that's far more likely to find us some asteroids. Because on the very out edge of the system, you're not going to find many. Most of the asteroid belts are somewhere inside the system, because at the center of the system is the star, and the star is what everything revolves around in. Unlike most people whose star systems entirely revolve around their ego. Not calling anybody out specific, just saying. And there's no music right now. I'm wondering if that's my fault. No. Nope. I've got the music turned up, so shouldn't be an issue. Oh, there we go. All right, full stop, full stop, full stop, full stop, full stop, full stop. Okay, so we've got some. Ooh, that's a big one. So that's our current target. And we go over to it. It's a bit of a distance, but we'll get there. But yeah, this game's been around for a while. It's just not really been actively worked on too much by the original dev because of, some legal issues. Oddly enough, none of them stem from Microsoft. It's all internal stuff, so fun times. All right, let's see how this new harvesting system works. Let's see if the old griddle cake system works still. And whoop. Okay, if you look in the upper left-hand... Oh, shit. Okay, that one did a pretty good job. If you look in the upper left-hand corner, you will see blocks total. That's telling me how many blocks are inside of this particular asteroid. So as I give this asteroid the suck and pull chunks of it off, that block count will go down very quickly. I mean, if you think you end up with like boxes full of cobblestone, like too many boxes full of cobblestone at the end of a build, then yeah, I mean, this is just as bad. Let's see now. I want to go back, pull this back off, slap it back where it belongs, which is... my numbers are off. I think there. There we go. Oh, close enough. Fuck it. That works. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Okay. So, okay, that's gonna blind us all. Never mind. Let me go back and turn off draw beams. Because that's why that was off. Advance. Draw beams. Apply. Yes, please. Okay. Here we go. And that is my mining lasers doing their mining work. You see the rock being slowly melted away by them. All right, so that's interesting. This works exactly as I expected it to. So they didn't break this. That's good. Now, evidently, they added some new stuff to thrusters. So that's the one that really grabs me as interesting. Okay, so we're gonna build a new ship. Alright, and all you really need for a ship to be functional is a core and some power. But even in space like this, just kind of like this, you generally just need a little bit of... Even just a ship core is enough to get around. Alright, so we're gonna slap on the thruster module. And can we make these directional now? We can. Huh. That's actually new. Beforehand, we could not do this. At least not that I know of. I never tried. I'll be honest. I don't think I ever did try. And you know, I'm going to go ahead and remove this first one. And slap it down here. Pointing in the opposite direction. Yeah? Okay, we don't see anything. And on top of that, there's no power. We need a power reactor to up with this. There we go. Much faster. Oh, hey, you saw that? That was that forward firing thruster firing. Okay. All right, this could be fun. This could be interesting. Let's have some fun because I am the admin on this personal server. So let's not God mode. Creative _ mode. This is just putting the name, and then okay, and then crew. Activated creative mode. Oh, we've got some friends. Look at that. These are NPCs. These are NPCs, and they're gonna start mining the rocks. Actually, it would be really cool to turn the beams back on. Actually, apply. Okay. Resume, and we should see the beams whenever they start shooting at the rocks to mine them. Whenever they start, there we go. There we are. Yep. And I'm not gonna compete with these guys for the rocks. They can fucking have them. I don't care. I'm actually just trying to play with something. Creative mode. Thank you. Oh, Hachima, it's good to be back. I need a camera. Thank you. And just some armor, some basic bay. Some basic gray armor. And clap. Gonna stick you on there. Eliminate these. Okay, and oh, look at that. Oh, that is so nice. This is brand new. This is brand fucking new. We didn't have this before. Directional thrust was not a thing. I mean, we could get directional thrust, but we wouldn't see directional thrust plumes. Oh, this is going to make so many people happy. Oh, but I wonder if that... Hold on. Let me pull this thing apart real quick. Yeah, I want to remove the freaking core. So I forgot that I'm so far away. Okay. I teleported into the ship, so... What happens when we do this on a bigger ship? On a bigger, especially one of these older style ships. We just assumed that directional thrust was never going to be a thing. We'll take these out of the way so that way they're not blocking our view. There's actually a quicker way to do this. I'm just being stupid. This isn't the faster way, by the way. This is just me being dumb again. Let me switch over to that camera. And... okay, that doesn't do anything. This doesn't technically, that does do something when it tries to slow the ship down. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what it should look like. So there's no thruster plumes leaking out, really. Not until we start messing with directional controls where they do that. And usually heading left or heading right. Going right, change to left, it starts to warm up, and then continues to glow. It shouldn't do that, but it does. That's fine. That's probably being worked on. So yeah, that is interesting. So if I wanted to add directional thrust to this, it'd be a simple amount of just, you know, like building some thrusters onto this thing that look like they're supposed to go in a specific direction. Let's see. Got some room I could play with here, because that goes directly into the ship. So here that does too, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I want to add some thrusters to this, because that's the fun of it. Symmetry. Ba, ba, ba. I'm going to add the symmetry here. And another one right here. And let's, there we go. Oh, okay, and so. And then, there we go. That's the one. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so we're gonna keep it simple for now. And then we need some actual engines. There we go. Thruster module, please. Thank you. And then we're going to point the thruster modules in the direction we want them to go in. And we'll try to integrate them into the rest of the body thusly. There we go. Now we've got a nice set of directional thrusters that go in those directions, and then probably be a good idea to have something as a retro thrust. I'd kind of planned for retro thrust to be a thing eventually. So the fact that I actually get to play with that now, it's a little odd. What did that remove? Okay, cool. Oh, they're facing the wrong direction. There we go. And since I didn't delete that block isn't messed with. So that is good. That is workable. So let's try flying backwards. And try flying forwards. Try flying to the sides. Yep. Alright. Okay, the plume, I think, falls off really fast. So let's try... Okay, I did see the plume for a second. It's probably one of those good times to put on more cameras, actually. We're going to spin it around the other direction. That way we see it from there. And then we're going to do something similar over here. Oh, undo. Just remove these. Now it'll have built cameras on this side and this side at the same time on some over here as well. Because I had symmetry on at the time when I put these together. Yeah. Yeah, that was dumb of me. This is probably going to goof up all kinds of things inside the ship, actually. Now that I think about it. So yeah, let's turn off the symmetries. And delete the 3 of these that we don't want. And then remove these, because these aren't necessary at all. Oh, why can't I remove these? Do these not exist? What's going on there? I don't know what I did. I think I screwed something up. I don't know what I did. I think I done fucked up. Okay. So, what now? Can't add anything to this. So I can't take anything off. Okay, so this might be a bug. Okay, as we fly that way. As we fly this way. Cool. And then... There we are. Look at that. Directional thrust in all 6 directions. 6 degrees of thrust freedom. Okay, but why can't I delete these? Selection. Remove, replace, clear. Where's the remove mode? I can't remember how to do that. Brush size? No. Selection. Place with active slot? No, no. That's not what that does. Hotbar? No. Color finder? No, but that's a new feature. That's nice. And block mixer. I have no idea what this does. It's a whole new feature. I don't know what it does. Fill tool, build helpers? Okay, fill tool, no. Docking, display. Oh, remove mode. There it is. Alright. No, it doesn't show anything in remove mode. But it still tries to use these. 1 second. Okay, slot is empty. That's fine. Yeah, it just, some of the blocks just spawned in. Like, okay, now I can remove them. Okay, so how the build mode now handles dimensional stuff. If you build something in mirroring mode that's beyond the dimensions of the ship, or the current dimensions of the ship, then yeah, it'll bug out on you. That's fine. I can work with that. I like to see from the top and the bottom as well, so... See, and what was great about this game always was the fact that it was just kind of a relaxing game that you could fuck with. Unless you were on the servers. You're on the servers. You had to be aware of pretty much everything around you. Otherwise, yeah. I mean, a game where creativity is supposed to be kind of like a rewarded thing, but a bunch of people want the fucking game to be like PvP always on. Like, my guy, go play Eve. And it's not that they wanted to have, you know, PvP servers. I'm fine with that. Servers with PvP always on is fine. They wanted it to be default, though. That's like... yeah. It's like non-negotiable PvP. Not a fan. Okay, so that's the top. And oh, it does do that thing, huh? Okay. So yeah, all the directional thrust stuff works. That's awesome. Okay, so it's not going to give me any information here, is it? Because the tutorials are also like severely out of date. Okay, I don't want to leave the game. It is interesting just to watch the NPCs mining, though. Are they actually removing anything from the block? Oh yeah, yeah, they are. That block is getting blocks removed, so the asteroid's still slowly being sucked up. And they will take the cargo, like actual live cargo, to a place and drop it off and stuff. So yeah, the NPCs are pretty robust. It's just they never really did much with them yet. Something that's going to be eventually something that they're going to have to put into the game. And I'm realizing that I can't see chat. With the resources, you actually can build stuff. On a server that is specifically meant for like uh PvE, where you have to mine your own resources, kind of survival crafting. You can just, use the stuff that you mine to build stuff with. You can either build directly with it if you wanted to. Like some of those rocks that are here have Larimar, and Larimar is this blue stuff right here. So these blue rocks that are inside of this tube, that's Larimar. I make the Larimar glow by using the glowy transparent blocks on top of them, so it gives them that look. Yeah, I almost always play it in creative sandbox mode because yeah, I don't like playing it PvP at all. And I do play it PvE actually fairly often. The my current main save file is PvE. I will go to a pirate base and I will absolutely hollow the damn thing out. I like doing it different ways too. Sometimes I'll go in with a fleet and I'll have the my AI controlled fleet, just destroy the whole fucking thing. Or sometimes I'll kind of sneak my way onto the station, because you can cut your way into the station through the bulkheads, and then find the associated block for the faction, destroy the faction module, and then once I've done that, I can then claim that station as my own. There were supposed to be hostile PvE mobs on the stations and stuff like that. They don't really do that right now because that's something that's part of the rework that they're going to do. There is another part of the rework that they're doing right now, which is actually these new ships. They've just introduced some new ships to the game that were completely redesigned by some members of the community. No. Let's take a look at them real quick. Options. No. Inventory. Yes. Catalog. I'm in admin mode. Yes, please. The PNRs. So the old Xanth Type Zeros, they're no longer valid to use. You can use them. There's no point. Let's load one of these. Load one of these. And load one of these. Okay, they should all load up in a line in front of me. Somewhere. Okay, there they are. Okay, let me lend myself to them. Where are they now? Okay, here we go. And it's gonna take a while to get there because I'm just floating there as an astronaut. So these are new ships to the game, and they're based on some of the older ships that used to be part of the NPC Pirates faction. So these things would come after you fairly regularly, especially if you were near one of the bases. They would literally send them after you. And oh, interesting. They actually make them look like the Starmade logo now. I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, you can see how the thrusters are arranged in a way where you would actually be able to see the plumes as they're firing off. And I love tiny builds. And these little ships, these are small. By comparison to what most people build, like these things, that's a small ship still. This thing is tiny. absolutely minuscule by comparison to what most people build. I am liking a lot of the design ideas that they put in here. There's 2 rail docks. I wonder why 2 rail docks. Would those be for torpedoes? That's interesting. And typically the entrance to these used to be on the bottom. So they probably put them somewhere else now. It's on the backside. I recognize these blocks. They're definitely a door. Aha. Oh, there's actually like room here for like, yeah, this is actually a proper ship. Oh, all the way down to having a toilet. Look at that. A toilet, a sink, a shower. Oh, they mirror offline. Okay. All right. So there's a toilet and a couple of beds and some room for cargo or possibly passengers. And then here is Xanth PNR power systems. Okay. So this would be somebody who's doing probably fire control. Yeah. And then there's an inventory block and a mod block. This would allow you to change the owner of the structure. And here's the pilot's chair with the core block behind it. And they only put an armrest on one side. But there's another thing that looks like an armrest there. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay, because I was thinking maybe they've made it so that there's like a little logical thing that closes you into it. That would be awesome. That would be awesome if you could actually sit down in the chair and the thing would automatically detect that you were there and then close you into it and then be like, would you like to, you know, take over the ship from the ship core, and then it just allows you to do that. Boom, done. And evidently there are command blocks now in the game that could allow you to do that. Maybe. But for now, nah. They're just kind of, I think they're ramping up and getting ready to do more stuff. So this one is a what was your name? What was your name, darling? What are you? I can't seem to find your core. Because your friends over here, and you suddenly have no core. That's interesting. Okay, so you are a cannon type. So is that a missile type, maybe? Because that looks like a beam type. Yeah, beam. So that's a missile ship. So it's the new Xanth PNR, and that's the missile variant. So that thing just fires off missiles and nothing else. This one fires off cannons. And it should look much the same on the inside. Yep. Got a little chair for this guy. And then a chair for the pilot. And of course a couple of beds and the bathroom, which is kind of a nice touch. I'm sorry. Whenever a ship is designed that has a bathroom set up into it anywhere, I'm like, okay, that's automatically getting like an A+, because unless they really screwed up somewhere else where I start deducting points, the fact that you put enough attention to detail to have a place where people could poop, that is good. That is good. Oh, there's 4 cannons on this. Oh, hello. That's a new layout for the cannons too. I like that. I like that a lot. Is it doing the same thing with the missile launchers over there? Not really. Not really. This only thing only has 2 missile tubes, which makes sense because missiles are so power hungry. And they also need a higher capacity to be able to store the actual missiles. But the guns are looking good. All right, so what about the beam ship? I'm actually curious because I would think, okay, have one big beam cannon on one side, but they might have distributed it out over 4 different beams. Whoa. Whoa. Look at the size of those fucking barrels. Okay, they weren't fucking around. So is this a dual beam or a quad beam? I think a dual beam would be almost already too much. Yeah. Yeah, it's a dual beam. Yeah. Quad beam would be overpowered. It would destroy this poor thing's reactor so fast. So this thing fires 2 beams. The one in the very back fires 2 missiles at once. And this thing can fire 4 cannons. All good stuff. The internals should look pretty much the same when it comes to like how they're formatted for the living quarters, but the insides of the ship, where the systems are actually put together, where you would actually see like what is actually operating the ship, the blocks required to power these components are going to be radically different, because the power requirements for a beam ship are going to be much higher than they are for a cannon ship. And honestly, I don't think missile ships really require much, but they all have dual docks. This is the design thing that I've got the question on. Why dual docks? Because they all have this. Is there a new docking system that would actually align? Like, this would be specifically aligned for a ship on another ship that would only allow this particular docking setup? So you, my missile launching friend, I'm curious about you, because why doesn't your waypoint caret show? I can align myself to it. If you walk up to something and you press space, it aligns you to the ship itself. So why can't I see its thing? Its little cursor in the reticle within the interface. Oh shit, look at that. Ooh, it moves smoothly too. Alright, let's see what this does. That's a very slow moving missile. They are so slow. Okay, that's more like a torpedo almost in speed. That is comedy. I have to admit, that is kind of funny. The fact that the ship can fly faster than the missile. There it goes. I could probably fire off another set closer. Let's get physically closer and then fire off another set. Point blank. That is so... That is comedy. I love that. That is funny. The shield is actually doing just fine on this. The missiles... Wow. Like, it takes them a while to leave the tube, even. just so slow. And I'll be honest, for a ship that belongs to an NPC pirate, the fact that the missiles move so slowly, like they're being just flung out and then they're having to cruise there on their own, like unguided, this kind of makes sense. Also, the slower flight speed would make calculations shit tons easier for the poor missiles. So this might also scale on how fast the target is moving. The faster the target moves, the faster the missiles move. So if the target is completely stationary, who cares? Okay, do the missiles speed up if they speed up? No. Oh, it's gonna take for a while for them to get there. I don't know. I'm willing to bet that I can get over there with the cannon one faster than one of those missiles will land. Oh, it kicked me out. Okay. I mean, that works for me. Line 2. There we are. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Mm-hmm. That's hilarious. I'm sorry, that is fucking hilarious. The Flight of the Valkyries. Da 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 da. They're really slow. Oh my god. See, and here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm having fun with this right now. This is in no way trying to belittle the designer of that ship. This is just kind of a funny happenstance. I probably could not have designed a better missile system myself. It's just, for whatever reason, the game's scaling for the missile travel is not quite there yet. They're probably working on it still. But let's see. Oh, those cannons fire well too. I'm sorry. I could probably shoot a few of these down. Let's see if I can shoot down the missiles before they get to anybody. I can. I can shoot down the missiles before they get to the guy. Oh my god. You know, let's just go ahead and... Although, okay, the little explosive effect of that's new too. That's brand new. So, yeah. Okay, so I imagine the beam cannon ship is gonna be fucking crazy. I doubt that thing's gonna fire particularly well. And you still don't have a reticle. Why the hell? All right, let's just. Oh, this is gonna allow to get to the shields. Alright, curiosity. What kind of damage did we do? Yeah, there's some holes in it, for sure. Alright, so, this ship is still viable somehow. That's interesting. Let me see what happens if I get into it. Because I'm expecting it to be, like, near ready to self-destruct, but it seems to be fine. You want to reboot the systems. Oh, it is it was despawning. Never mind. Never mind. It just wasn't telling you that it was despawning. The beam type. F1F8. There we go. Alright, and we'll switch over to the other camera. And the beams. You can still fire and move the ship at the same time, so that's kind of cool. Doesn't do much. Oh, you can actually see with the scanner for the beam computer where it is the systems are. There we go. Overheating. Reactor needs manual reboot. So I've already gotten this ship to overheat. Oh no. Oh, is there something else docked to that? Is there another ship built into this ship that you don't see? Oh. Interesting. Oh, let's take a look at this one real quick, because now I'm curious. Yeah, there's something else in here. How many docked entities does this thing have? It looks like there's more to it. Entity structure. The rail dock system. Rail mass enhancer. 2 groups. No, it only has 2 rail mass huh. So I guess not. Yeah, it has nothing. So maybe it's just specific to that particular ship. I don't know. Okay, maybe it's part of the power system 2.0. Because there was a power system rework, and it might be that the reason why it was saying that the area was overheating and about to blow up was because I'd managed to do enough damage to that part of the power collective that a junction near that was going to blow up. That might be what's going on. Running low on memory. Eh. Why are you lying to me? It's always interesting to play with other people's ships to see how they did certain things. If I could strip this ship down, if I could strip all the armor off of it, which you can pretty easily, like, select armor pieces and then select and just take off all the armor pieces that match that piece at the same time, and then just layer this thing just to its bare bones, where it's just the systems, and you could probably like investigate the systems and maybe even add tweaks to them. But yeah, this is still very much a work in progress, and I do love Starmade. It's just a game that's it's disappointed so many times that at this point I'm apathetic. Um, if something good comes of it, that's awesome. If it doesn't, you know what? I've already moved on with my life. But the fact that you jump out of the core and it pops you out of the ship, that's a little annoying, but at the same time, that could be actually really useful. And personally, the ship looking more like the game's logo, um, that's an interesting take on it. I'm not a big fan of that, but that's again my ambivalence, my apathy, my inability to give a fuck right now. It's just kind of like, eh. You didn't have to do that, but yeah, I almost wish they hadn't. But I'm kind of glad they did. It's really, again, it's ambivalence. It's more like, eh. The words "too little, too late" come to mind, but the game is still an amazing way to build something. And yeah, gathering resources and building stuff in the sandbox is a great way to play the game. I quite enjoy it. Um, this ship was built in a server that was running entirely off of what do you call it? Survival mode. So yeah, um, I only think when I did the redesign of it, I put it into creative mode and then made the changes there because I really didn't want to be arsed to make all the physical changes. But see, I've got a room with beds. You know, it's not a particularly nice one. Um, I have an observation deck with another workstation up here, but no bathroom. So by my own grading system, this ship would not get that A+. There is no bathroom in this motherfucker. And well, I mean, there's a couple of workstations and a cockpit area, but no bathroom. Could I build one into it? Sure, probably. Wouldn't take much actually. Am I gonna do it today, now, ever? Even? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe. I mean, this workstation really has no reason to be here. Why don't I just go ahead and, section this area off to become the bathroom? It'd be a massive bathroom too, because holy shit. But yeah, the game's got a lot going for it, and I really, really hope to see more of these changes that are being promised, being popped out. But even if they don't happen, I'm okay. I wonder if they fixed fleets. uh, I'm sitting here getting hopeful again. I'm sitting here again. It's like, yes, it's all coming together again. It's like, no, 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 curb your enthusiasm, dum dum. Um, what was the other thing that I want to look into? Oh, the new block mixing system and whatnot. I have no idea how any of that stuff works. Um, you can't aim at a block; it just goes between two angles. Trying to aim. It looks like they did actually, because the NPCs are actually getting those rocks. If you remember right, there was a whole collection of rocks out here, and now they're just down to two. Matter of fact, they're about to be down to just one. So there's only 200 blocks left. Like by the time the asteroid got down to like 1,000 blocks, it would have a hard time aiming at the thing. And now it's got 35, 20, 10. Ooh, there you go. And that asteroid's about to get the suck. It's got 3 blocks left. A total mass of 1. They're supposed to add the ability to like grow crops eventually. That's something that they wanted to do back in the day. Sure, for sure. Hang on a second. Are they abandoning that rock? Okay, this is a big chunk of rock. And it's still fairly close by, but they're abandoning it completely. Yeah, this is the... Okay, okay, interesting. The rock that I was harvesting from, they are not touching. They used to. They would steal rocks from you and that wouldn't give 2 fucks. Oh, shit, that's... Draw beams is still on. Let's turn draw beams off. Option, please. Graphics, advanced graphics, draw beams. You know what would be nice is if we could just hit have a toggle for draw own beams only, off or on. Because if I could turn draw own beams off, that'd be awesome. Resume. Because then I would see their beams, but I wouldn't have to see mine. So yeah, the rock that I was harvesting from, they didn't touch it at all. Which is nice. They recognized ownership of that rock and they said, fuck it. So the more interesting question for me is, do they turn hostile if I try to steal a rock from them? Because that would be fun. Let's see. I'm gonna go steal a rock from these guys. I'm gonna go see what happens. Where are you guys headed? I'm just gonna join their formation real quick. Act like I belong here. Up! They suddenly turned around. Are they avoiding sectors I'm in specifically to avoid conflicts? Because that too would be an interesting behavior. I'll be honest. If they were trying to avoid a conflict with another mining, concern, that would be interesting. Let's see, I'm trying to remember what the last large ship I built in survival mode was. I want to say the Ososuke. I remember it because it's a big missile destroyer. Um, it's meant to look alien, and um, it took a lot of blocks to build some of the armor hull off of it, because it's meant to be a warship, so it had to have like the upgraded hull, which requires a fuck ton of rocks. Um, but I did process out the components for it. It took a while. I built tons of small bases using nothing but survival mode components as well. What's in this one? Rammet and Thirteenth. Are they looking for specific elements maybe? Because they seem to be not messing around with the Rammet or Thirteenth blocks. Okay, there's a hotel roid around here somewhere. Let's see if they go after that one. While I'm in flight, I'm going to take off these cameras, because my curiosity as to what's up with the cameras it's over. Don't need them anymore. Yeah, here we go. Up, we're here. Slowing it down, slowing it down. Now I'm tracking the nearby contacts of the mining ships that should be nearby. They're not coming near this section of rocks. Let me try something real quick. I want to build another ship. Yes, please. Uh-huh. Going to get some distance from this one. Okay, and we're going to form a fleet. And create new fleet. We're going to add a member. We're going to add my ship to it. We're going to add 2 Azanths. And we're also going to add the Larimar Magpie. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, now that I have a fleet, quote unquote, assembled, I'm gonna add it the order to mine this sector. Okay, there she goes. Okay, the Magpie is going after the biggest roid, I think, in the area. Oh no, it's going after my target. Or is it? What are you doing? Okay, let me turn beams back on because obviously beams would tell me what it's actually aiming at. Resume, please. There we go. Okay, it's aiming at this one. So how many rocks is it removing per? Whoa. Okay, that's a lot of block removal. It's not a whole bunch, but it's definitely more than I'm used to. Oh, here comes the mining fleet again. Are they passing through, or are they gonna steal one of my rocks? You wanna steal one of my rocks? You gonna take my emeralds? No, they seem to just be passing by. Yeah, they seem to have no interest in us whatsoever. Okay, it's having trouble aiming still. But at least it is getting it. It's not just sitting there spinning around in circles, not able to lock onto the target. What gets me is that these ships never learned how to strafe. Now, if the AI pilots learned how to strafe, they would be crazy. They would be crazy. I would love that. And here's an interesting thing about my own streams. When I'm streaming on my own channel, I have a TTS enabled, which means that anybody who's chats in the channel ends up giving me a notification that somebody said something. Because I am terrible at checking chat. But I'm getting better at it. Because here I don't have that TTS crutch to lean on. And I'm actually like checking chat, seeing what's going on. So yeah, it's almost got that complete rock broken down. It makes me wonder how broken it would be if I were to like bring in more. Because yeah, I'm doing this all in admin mode again. It's not my favorite way to do things, but sometimes for the sake of testing things, it's just easier. Load, yes please. Let me load 2 more of my extractors. And then add you to the fleet. Add member. Okay, and then add member. And the 2 new ships are now... There we are. Block removal. And there they go. Paying us no mind. I love that. They decided to go after the rocket target earlier. Just for fun, I'm gonna make I think the beam PNR 25. I don't know which one's which. Okay, that's the beam one. Okay. Yeah. Move up. Flagship is now PNR 25B. I'm going to use this ship to fly over to the beam, to the missile one, and break that one down. Because there's no reason to have it taking up memory right now. I've lost track of my target. Okay, but the 3 that I might... Okay. I do not know where the other ships are. No clue. Let me try this. I'm gonna tell these guys to island formation. And you are... Oh, that's where she went to. Okay. That's the cannon one. I'm gonna pull apart the cannon one. For sure, for sure. I just need to get to her quickly. And it's taking a while because I have no thrust. And I have no energy. Where is the power core? There we go. Bonk. There we are. Much faster. Much faster. Up. Ooh. Okay, so... Yes, please. Oh, whoa. Okay. Okay. This fuck up is because I took a member of the I took a member of the fleet out of the fleet. So now they don't know what to do with themselves. You're the beam computer? Yeah, you're the beam. You are the F1, F8. Just let me take over. Let me take over. Calm down. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna pull this one apart real quick. Which is probably gonna drive them nuts again, but that's fine. Just zoom out 1000, whatever. There we go. Yep, delete the core. Thank you. Alright. And then I'll teleport to this one. F1, F8. Back into the build mode, I can turn these off. Alright, and then I'm going to reissue the command to mine this sector. There we go. And off they go to go compete with the mining consortium. All right, so my fleet is currently mining that rock. So is theirs. And they are not turning hostile. Which is nice. I'll take that. I will take that. We can compete. We can compete peacefully. And funny enough, because of the beam computer on this thing, and the fact that I can target parts of the ship a certain way, you can tell how much of my ship is now empty space. That block in the front, that's all of the cannons. And the block on the butt end is all the systems that are required to power it. You can see the vague outlines. And I don't know what the hell was going on with that. That was weird. My ships were flipping out, literally. Okay, so where are you guys going? They were acting funny. They were just drifting into space, and it's just like, what? What's going on there? Where are you going? I guess once they finish mining a sector, they just go adrift. How about you mine this one? Because there's some rocks over there. You don't want to mine these? They're nice. They're nice rocks. Look, look, look. Big, juicy, yummy rocks. Nah, you're not interested? I have no idea what this thing is doing. Alright, so let me get into 562. Because, oh, I am in 562. Never mind. Alright, slowing down. Full stop, full stop, full stop. There we go. Alright. Targeting separate. No. They're idle. Order. Minus sector. When they go idle, they just drift in whatever direction they were currently drifting in to begin with. That is fucking hilarious. Oh, here they come. See, I've got these bitches clicker trained for real. Come on. There we go. So watch them pull apart another rock. And they have enough capacity to have like a planet's worth of rocks on board, like each one of them. So it would take a while to fill up their inventories. Also, having ships with smaller inventories and like more robust harvesting capabilities, but with less like shielding and thrust would probably not be a bad idea. You know what I should do, probably? It is 3 a.m. Now, I understand that it would probably be a good idea to run those ads now. For those of you who might be thinking it right now, no, that's not what the DM was about. The DM was not about ads. But let's go ahead and switch over to Stories for Tots. Let's run that.
Thanks to your generosity, Marines have delivered Christmas to children in need since 1947.
Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, I'll be honest. I'm looking through the scenes, and I'm not terribly bright. So I'm wondering how it is I would go about running the other, ads, because I know we do have some other ones. It's a separate file. Oh. Okie doke. Okay, so while the fleet is doing this mining, please feel free to ask any questions you want about what it is that's going on the screen, because this is probably mystifying to most people. Just watching a bunch of lightsabers being poked into a rock somewhere. Let's see. What I'm gonna do right now, though, is I'm trying to see if I can load up that other video, because I do have those videos. I just don't have them set up in a group or anything like that. And I'm going to cheat because I'm going to copy something then paste it here. I can't paste a duplicate of that? Oh. Okay. How about, what filters? It doesn't have filters. No filters? Oh, I think I might have an idea. I think I might have a media source. It should be a media source. Okay. And then. Let's find the media source. It's a local file that I downloaded earlier. Why not? The ones at the zeros is because, my character is, futuristic kind of thing. Let's see, one of the more recent outfits for my character, because this is my old one, is very different. It is, let me go grab my other outfit real quick. And I'm going to use only safe for work stuff. And, okay, let's be honest. Most of the stuff that I have is not really not safe for work. It's more like, it's just a tad more risque than we would you know, be appreciative of at this point in time. Let's see. Techie, there she is. All right, let's give her a chance to load. There we are. All right. So, yeah, I mean, just kind of a, you know, more of a cyberpunk vibe without any of the, you know, obvious prosthetics, you know, but yeah, I mean, there's a lot going on here, you know? Um, and, um, I do have 2 new, outfits coming out soon. Um, and I still have my old outfits, so like, you know, I've got my cat girl. Did her on a budget, a very very inexpensive costume. Um, and the classic snow bunny. Actually, I was considering using this one today. But then I just decided against it because meh. But why not? Flip it over. Most so implies that there's some. Yeah, there's some costumes that I have that are yeah, they're not exactly 100% safe for work. Um, they're showing up a little, showing off a little more skin than some people would probably be appreciative of. Um, but I am quite a fan of them. Um, and I thought I had this downloaded. Is it a? Is it not a? Is it a zip file? Oh, it might be a zip file. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Did I download it to the desktop like a moron? I think I did. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is. It is. Okay. All right. There it is. All right, and the media source isn't playing. Huh. All right. So, yeah, the ones and zeros are for the technical nature of my character. Um, my character's always been like that. Um, Let me go ahead and turn that off real quickly because that's gonna be something that I need to fix. Something that actually broke. My model broke. Well, there's the thing though. There's the thing. All right, we're just gonna call what this is, um, as an origin in SW. Now, if you don't know what SW is, don't Google it. That's fine. You are going to be fine not knowing. However, I have an SW background, and because of that, well, I have no problem with having a little more skin showing on my model, or even IRL actually. Um, the thing is that because of that, yeah, uh, I want to be careful of that because this is kind of a Christmas themed thing. But I do need to fix this my camera again because it decided to break. Um, mm, 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 mm. That is the gaming scene. That is the scene I need. Mm, 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 mm. Let me see if I can get this. Okay. Um, I need to exit the program and reboot it because Electron decided to die. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It died on me, so let me get this fixed. Okay, and it's gonna have to recalibrate too, and the calibration thing is it's a whole rigmarole. So we're gonna go ahead and just let it do its thing. Bop, 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 Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What does strength 7 mean? Oh, scanning with strength 7.0. All right. That is what the scanning module is currently set to. The scanning module can be set to any one of several strengths, and 7 happens to be one of the higher ones. So if the scanning module is set to a higher strength, it'll be able to see things better from greater distances. And the calibration's taking its time. It does cost more power. Yes, it does indeed. I'm just watching this thing twist around, getting all the beams it can. Let's see, is that the last? Yeah, it's on the last one now. Let's come to a full stop. Oh, did it get the last one? It got it really fast too. Holy crap. So now they're idle again. And yeah, they're just drifting. Once they go idle, they just drift. They mined all the rocks in the sector. There were 4 large asteroids here, and it got through all of them. Okay, my app is having problems calibrating. There we go. All right, and I will reintroduce everyone to Snow Bunny Mossy. Let me get her up. Pop. There she is. Transition. Hello. So for those of you who were wondering what my Christmas skin looks like, this is it. It's just a nice little Christmassy dress and some bunny ears. Yeah. Just Banui. I mean, it's a cute little outfit. I like it. But we need to go back to worrying about our fleet here. Rename fleet. No, I need to give new orders to the fleet. Move fleet, patrol fleet, idle information, carrier call, mine the sector again. No, it won't do it. Now I'm kind of curious as to whether carrier call works properly now. It's a morbid curiosity right there. Oh, I've got a jump drive working. Okay, cool. Manual scan of system. Oh, cool. Jump drive charge. I don't care. So where is this rock? Right over there. 816.6. Okay, so it's not too far away. I'm currently in 815, 6. I'll be in the next sector over in just a second. There we are. Ooh, it's in a dark sector too. It's in a sector too far away from the skybox to really render properly. So, you end up just seeing just stars. Nothing but stars. Orders, please. Mine this sector. And I'll wait for the ships to show up. Okay, so Snow Bunny Mossy is a thing, and again I have some new outfits coming out. I do have my Halloween costume from this year, actually. Yeah, let's go ahead and load that in real quick. There we go. All right, it's, I mean, yeah, there's a bit more going on here, but this is supposed to be a Halloween themed costume. That's what that is. So yeah, but I do have 2 more costumes coming out soon, and then there's one that's the big one. So there's technically 3 costumes coming out soon, but yeah, this one's the one from Halloween. And I'll pull her off the screen because it's a big gruesome. That is a bit of cleavage, yes. That's the real thing, yes. So we'll go back to safe for work. Hi. So yeah, you can see how that's a lot of fun right there. And I'm wondering how much I can get away with right now, because and I don't mean by with the models, or I do, but not in the way you probably think. What I mean is what I can get away with in the way of loading another one, because I think I want to go back to Budget Cat Girl. That's a fun one. Because yeah, I mean, she's showing off a little bit of skin, just a little bit, just a little window right there. But yeah, it's mostly because the ears. Because I love the ears. They're floppy. They're floppy and they're floopy and they're floofy and they're fuzzy. I love my cat ears. But yeah, this was my Easter outfit. Because I don't know. I forgot why it was I chose this. Just white cat for good luck, I guess. I don't know. But let's see how the mining fleet's doing. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, most of them should respond like this. Most of them should stay still and just aim at things, but sometimes the control system tells them they need to be in a specific placement to be able to get to a certain rock, and yeah, they start doing this dance. The mining core mating dance here. Uh-oh. Okay, it looks like the game is not responding. Okay, now it is. Alright. I was about to say, the game was not responding for a second there. But oddly enough, it's having trouble pulling up that last set of rocks. Like that one beam that's completely stationary, it's not actually picking anything up. So it's like it can't register the fact that it picked a rock up and it's not there. It thinks the rock is still there and is trying to pick it up. Alright, I am going to do something really quickly. I do need to get up and take care of something. This should take less than a minute. However, oh, there's somebody here to steal my rock. Ugh. I mean, good luck. I'm gonna get more of it than you will. Um, but yeah, I will be back in just a bit, but I'm gonna kind of AFK rather than BRB. As soon as I remember how to actually do that. Well, there we go. Alright, I am back. It just requires me a moment to sit down, readjust myself into my seat, so I'm nice and comfy cozy. And let me see here. Pop. Okay. I have. Ooh, I just turned on the jump drive. Huh. Okay, that was dumb. Uh, but that's fine. Pop and flip. back on. Hello again. Alright, so I made myself some tea, just real quick. And instead of making you guys wait the whole 5 minutes for me to actually, like, brew the tea properly, I just went ahead and just poured a whole lot of hot water into a tumbler, and then, shoved a tea bag into it. Hello. Alright, no problem. Alright, so, yeah, I've got one of those too. Gotcha. Alright, so what are you streaming right now? What are you streaming right now? Ah, there we go. All right, and that's what y'all are looking forward to now. So instead of looking into the deep, dark abyss of space, go ahead. This is Starmade. Starmade. Essentially, it is only, what do you call it? It's Minecraft in space. Actually, can you give me a mic check really quickly? Okay, so for some reason, you are not showing up in my audio setup. Let me see. In my audio setup, which would be a problem later on, because I do plan on having somebody else in my stream from the 12 Days of Indie during this. So the fact that you've come in here and we've just found this as an issue is awesome. Thank you for that. Let me see if I can't. Several actually. I'm using. No. There's a reason why I have to do it this way, darling. Don't second guess me on this one. I'm a technician. I know what I'm doing. Now, I use VB, voice meter. I think I use potato. Yeah, I use potato. So yeah, I use full potato. And I also use ear trumpet, because sometimes I have to route things around VB that voice meter just for some reason just does not get along with. Yeah, I have some really esoteric apps that I have to work with, so don't worry about it too much. I mean, it do be what it do be, and I don't mind it so much. I don't think so. I mean, really, the 12 Days of India is really the only one. If you have a shared chat, then that was something that like you would do through Restream or some other service. All right, but I'm gonna go ahead and conclude. I'm gonna stop my stream, and you go ahead and start yours. And yeah, thank y'all for being here. That's the BRB. Stay tuned. There we go. That's the one we need. Stay tuned, because we have, I never caught your name. If you told me, I completely forgot it. Noctiv. Okay, Noctiv. What are your pronouns there? He, him? That works for me? Yeah. This has been y'all's favorite she, her, Mossy Stone, and I'm gonna, talk to y'all later.